thanks for joining us. Husband and wife show. Sounds wonderful. Yes, that's right. Yeah. No, that's no doubt. Well, enjoy the retirement. Yeah, what ensued, right?
Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to make a quick announcement as our flotus continues on. And that is, we will start in 10 minutes from now. We encourage you to find your seats, and in about 10 minutes, the light will begin to dim, and we will begin our graduation ceremony for G.W. Graham. I love it. Thank you. Let's thank our flautist for today. Thank you. Well, welcome, guests. Before the start of this evening's proceedings, I have a few requests to make of you, and if this doesn't sound like school, nothing does. I'd like to make sure that if you have cellular phones, be kind enough to turn them off at this time so as not to disturb today's ceremony. Regarding the taking of photographs, there will be no access to the floor area during the ceremony. Our professional photographer will take a picture of each graduate as they cross the stage. Please remain in your seats when the graduates are entering for the processional. Please be aware also that this event is a no re-entry policy. Once you leave the building, you will not be permitted to re-enter. If you can, please find your seats as the ceremony starts. I would now like to welcome to the stage Hayden Gilderson, along with the Williams family drummers, to open up our evening together in a good way.
Swale, Hayden Gilderson, Telsqui, Talisqua, Chiactal. Good evening, everyone. What an awesome day. I'm so thankful to be here. My name is Hayden Gilderson. I'm elected councillor for Chiacton First Nation, part of the Chilkowiak tribes here in Chilliwack. Really acknowledging that we're also standing on Palalp territory today, and just really thankful to be here and get to our drummers and our dancers in a minute here and bring in that good medicine and start in a good way to tonight's events. I just wanted to quickly acknowledge before we begin the students for all of your hard work and getting to this momentous day. Really, the path starts here and the door is wide open to do whatever you want to do, and I want you to know that everyone here is supporting and proud of you in all your efforts. Also just wanted to acknowledge your parents or your guardians who have played a role in getting you to this day, and they should be thanked because I'm sure they went through quite a bit. But I know it's going to be a long night for you guys. I went through this over 12 years ago now, so I'm getting old. So I'll leave it brief, and I'll let the good medicine flow here from our drummer family. So have fun tonight, and congratulations.
Iswil Makwa, Kalisaluk Tel Squee, Talitakwa, Skokale, Casta Samath. You know, just on behalf of our family here, really raising our hands up for, you know, the school for inviting us here on this special day for all these grads. You know, I myself, I was sitting right here in this room just 10 years ago. And it's such a momentous moment in, you know, our young people's lives. And, you know, I look back at, you know, those days in school, and, you know, it's a big part of why I'm here practicing our culture, a big part of why I'm out here in the community. And, you know, our family here, we do this from the youngest to the oldest, practicing our way of culture and being able to be invited in spaces like this to celebrate the amazing achievements of all these ones here being recognized today is such a special thing for us. So on, you know, behalf of the family, we're really grateful, raising our hands to each and every one of you for letting us be part of your special day here. And to all the grads, really raising our hands up to you for a bright future and bright steps moving forward from today. Haichka Ewith, yeah.
I want to thank you very much, Hayden, and our family, the drummers. Thank you. Good evening, everybody. Welcome to G.W. Graham 2026 Commencement Ceremony. My name is David Shinnis, and it is my privilege to be your Master of Ceremonies for this evening. Well, thank you. I would now like to acknowledge the platform party and our honored guests. The platform party is made up of several dignitaries and officials, including School Board Trustees David Swanky, Margaret Reed, Karen Bonder, and Richard Prosey. In addition, we have Chilliwack North MLA Heather Maws, School District Superintendents and Assistant Superintendents Rohan Argol Pragasam, Ms. Paula Jordan, Mr. David Manuel, and Mr. Kirk Savage. We have our G.W. Graham administration, our principal, Mr. Chuck Lawson. Our vice principals, Mr. Louis Abraham, Mrs. Beth Clark, and Mr. Ryan Pasterchik. We'd also like to thank our RCMP officers for leading in our ceremony today. I would now like to call Sabella Larson up to the stage for the singing of O Canada. And we would ask that, if you can, if you rise, if you're able, for the singing of O Canada, and with the exception of our graduates, to ask those with hats to please remove them now for the singing of our national anthem.
Oh
Thank you, Sabella. For the remainder of this evening, we would request that you remain in attendance for the entire ceremony. Interruptions are detrimental to the significance of the proceedings. Our graduates have worked hard to get to this special day, and we honor their hard work by remaining for the entirety of the ceremony. Grads, look at you here now at this long-awaited moment. You've worked hard, you've grown wiser, maybe grown a little taller than you were when you began your journey many years ago. We're so proud of you, and today is about celebrating every late night, the last-minute cramming before your tests, the laughs and memories with lifelong friends, and every small victory that got you here. You made it. So take a deep breath and soak it in. Welcome to your commencement. You have earned it, and we are so incredibly proud of each and every one of you. It is now my distinct pleasure to call on Mr. Rowan Argel-Progasam, Superintendent of Schools, to bring greetings to the graduates. Please welcome our Superintendent.
Eholalt, guests, elders, parents, guardians, caregivers, friends, staff, and students. Kwasami, Rohan Talskwi. It's my sincere pleasure to be here this evening. Before I share a few words with the graduating class, we have a special message from each of the trustees from the Chilliwack Board of Education to the graduates. It's about 6 minutes long. Let's roll the video. Thank you.
Congratulations, graduates. It's a privilege to join you as we celebrate your individual and your collective achievements. Life has a way of unfolding while we're making other plans. Often, it's only upon reflection that we can acknowledge what we overlooked along the way. As you move forward, strive to be present wherever possible. Life only exists in the moment. Remember that a meaningful life is shaped not only by what you achieve, but by what you give and what you share along the way. Show kindness to those you encounter. You may never know the impact that you have. Finally, embrace learning as something not confined to classrooms or to milestones. Lifelong learning happens every day, but how you show up and what you take from each experience, well, that's entirely up to you.
Grads, it has been a wild ride, and now we release you to make your mark on the adult world. And from where I'm sitting, the adult world could use a little bit of your help. Now, I'm a biologist, and so my point of view is always strongly influenced by nature. And in nature, diversity is celebrated. Every member of every species brings themselves to the community and helps others to exist well, to survive and reproduce and repeat. In nature, there's no big old boss or billionaire at the top. And in fact, the epitome of success in nature is existence itself. And so, as you reach for your goals, fall back on looking to your community, looking to help those in your community to exist well, because that's how nature does it, and that's how humans can be doing it too.
12 years ago, you entered into the world of education. You received a lot of math, you received a lot of words, you received a lot of information, and you received a lot of challenges. Today, however, you receive an opportunity. You receive an opportunity to share in the community that you decide to live in. You see, this is the beauty of graduation. You get to enter into the world stage and you show up to give. What you receive, you now share.
Hello, grads of 2026. Congratulations on completing 13 years of schooling. I hope you're so proud of all you've accomplished. I've been trying to think of what kind of advice I want to give you, and it's actually difficult because all of you are going to choose different paths. What might be a dream life to one person could be a literal nightmare to someone else. When I think about what advice I could have used when I was your age, I think of these 4 things. Pursue interests that you're passionate about. Find people that you care about and who care about you in return. Leave people and places better than you found them, and never ever stop learning.
You have done something remarkable. You made it through school during a time of enormous change. You came through a global pandemic that changed what school even looked like. You came of age while international wars were unfolding in real time, while climate disasters, political division, and threats to democracy reminded us all that the future is not guaranteed. While some might see this as disruptive learning, I see what learning that no textbook could measure. So what did it teach you to grow up in a world that could change overnight? What did you learn about yourself when the ground kept shifting beneath your feet? What did you learn about your resilience, your compassion, your courage? I see students who learn that when things break, people do not have to break with them. I see young people who learned how to care, how to question, how to choose, and how to become. And most importantly, I see people who can now know that the world can change. You lived through years when so much that once felt certain fell away, and through that you learned how new realities are made. And now you know, in your bones, that the future is not something we're simply handed. It is something people like you help create. The world you're stepping into does not need smaller versions of you. It does not need you to disappear into what is expected or to wait for permission. It needs your voice, your ideas, your questions, and your courage, and your way of seeing the world. It needs your leadership, because the world changes when new people step in and do things differently. It changes when people stop asking, who am I to do this? And start asking, what can I build? What can I change? What can I make possible? Some of you are going to walk into rooms no one in your family has ever walked into. Some of you are going to create lives people around you could not even imagine. Some of you are going to lead, build, speak, care, challenge, and create in ways that this world deeply needs. So as you leave this chapter, I hope you carry what you learned with you. Trust what those years taught you. Trust the person they helped reveal. It's time to trust your instincts, close your eyes, and leap.
Graduates, today is a very important part of your journey. But trust me when I say you don't have to have the pathway forward figured out completely just yet. There's value in that uncertainty. In the words of Shunryo Suzuki, in the beginner's mind, there are many possibilities, but in the experts, there are few. Expertise will come with time, but right now, the world is full of open doors. Stay curious, try new things, and don't be afraid to change course along the way. Hold on to your sense of opportunity. That's where creativity thrives and resiliency takes root. There are so many unexpected opportunities awaiting you.
And this, my friends, is the exciting reason why we say congratulations to the class of 2026.
Graduates, I wish you every success in your next steps. Congratulations, class of 2026.
I know that you'll do great things as you go on into the grown-up world. Congratulations again, everyone.
Congratulations, grad class of 2026.
Congratulations, class of 2026. This is just the beginning.
And as we release you off, grads, I wish you all the best for your future. Come back and visit us in Chilliwack sometime. All the best to you.
Now to the graduating class of 2026. Today is a moment of celebration, gratitude, reflection, and possibility. Since you first entered kindergarten, you've been supported by an army of adults who have helped lift you up, comforted you through difficult moments, celebrated your success, and reminded you of your worth when you needed to hear it most. So today, as we celebrate you, we also honor the relationships that helped bring you to this stage. And perhaps that is one of the most important lessons of your schooling years. None of us becomes who we are alone. We are shaped by the people who believe in us, challenge us, care for us, and helps us see what is possible before we can fully see it for ourselves. Now, as you step forward from this moment, the question becomes not only what you will do with your life, but how will you carry that care, courage, and responsibility into the world. Margaret Wheatley, one of the greatest thinkers of our time, asked all of us, who do we choose to be? You're graduating into a world that is beautiful, but also broken in some very real ways. We see ecological strain, social division, loneliness, misinformation, impatience, contempt, and too often a loss of kindness in how people speak to and about one another. Wheatley has described this as an age of threat, a time when fear and anger can pull people away from each other, and where in survival mode, we can stop believing in one another. But I do not name the state of humanity to discourage you. I name it because I believe this is also an invitation to create a better world. One choice, one relationship, one conversation, one act of courage at a time. Graduates, you already have so much of what this world needs today. You have grown up in classrooms where your teachers have asked you to think critically and feel deeply at times. You have navigated friendships and had conversations across differences. You have sat with complexity without always having the language for it. And through all of that, something has been forming in you, something the world needs right now more than any credentials or skill set. What has been forming is not only knowledge, it is compassion, it is discernment, it is the ability to pause, to listen, to care, and to remain human in moments when the world may invite you to harden. And to carry those gifts into the world will require courage. The foundation of courage is vulnerability, the capacity to navigate uncertainty, risk, and emotional exposure, not the absence of fear, not the performance of confidence, the willingness to stay open when everything in you is tempted to close. This is what Wheatley calls a warrior for the human spirit, a decent human being willing to serve in an indecent, inhumane time. Not a hero, not someone with all the answers, a decent human being, willing to show up, willing to serve. That is who I see in front of us this evening. The future is not something that happens to us. The future is what we do with what happens to us. Our voices count. Our intentions count. Our actions count. Our compassion counts. You're not a passenger in the moment of history. You are the response to it. So class of 2026, here's my invitation to you, and it's a sincere one. Choose to be warriors for the human spirit. Show up for people in pain. Stay curious about people who are different from you. Rest when you need to, as it takes courage to say yes to rest in a world that treats exhaustion as a status symbol. Take care of yourself so you can take care of each other. And when the world tries to convince you that cynicism is wisdom, that division is inevitable, that one person cannot make a difference, please remember this. No matter what is going on around us, we can always attend to the people in front of us. We can offer insight, compassion. We can stay and not flee. We can be exemplars of the best human qualities. So in closing, congratulations, G.W. Graham, class of 2026. We are so proud of the hard work. We are grateful for what you are going to bring to the world. Kwasai. Thank you.
So sorry. I'd like to thank Mr. Rowan Argel-Prograssim and our Chilliwack School Board trustees. Before I call up our next speaker, I want to take this time to thank especially our principal, Mr. Chuck Lawson, who's going to be moving to a new school next year. On behalf of the staff, we'd like to thank you for 9 years of leadership and dedication to our school community. Your innovative ideas, enthusiasm, and care for students have made a lasting impact. You have been a part of creating a school culture that is fun, welcoming, and inspiring. We will miss your high energy and positive spirit. We are grateful for everything you have given to our school and wish you all the best as you move on to your next chapter. I would like to call up at this time our principal, Mr. Chuck Lawson, to say a few words to our graduating class. Let's welcome Mr. Chuck Lawson.
Well, thanks, Dave, for getting me all emotional before I speak. Parents, grandparents, family members, school trustees, senior administration, staff at G.W. Graham, and the class of 2026. Steve Jobs said you cannot connect the dots looking forward. You can only connect the dots looking backwards. Therefore, you need to trust. You need to trust in something. You need to trust your gut. Trust destiny, trust life, trust karma, trust whatever. And you need to believe that you'll be able to connect those dots by following your heart. Class of 2026, I am confident that you're ready to move forward to connect the dots in your journey. I'm confident based on the experiences that you've had, and specifically your experiences at G.W. Graham Secondary School. When you arrived in grade 9, we gave you a simple gift. That simple gift was a t-shirt, a G.W. Graham Secondary School t-shirt. The significance of that was symbolic of being an invitation to a community where we wanted to ensure each and every one of you thrived. Recently, I read the book Tribe by Sebastian Junger, and in the book he talks about humans thriving. Specifically, he talks about self-deprivation, in which it focuses on the needs of meeting 3 needs. Those key needs being met would be authenticity, competency, and connecting with others. And I think your journey through G.W. Graham Secondary School checks off those 3 boxes. Authenticity. Mahatma Gandhi said to first find yourself, you must lose yourself in service to others. Service to others is part of the fabric of G.W. Graham Secondary School. Most recently, we celebrated, I believe, the best Take Action Day ever, and that big part of it was your leadership, the senior students being quality leaders in our school. We had over 450 grade 3 students who came to our school, a lot of energy in our school that day. They involved themselves in a bunch of activities with our students in our gym, in our field, in our science labs, and in our math classrooms. We had seniors that came to our school library and worked with students to learn about technology. We had elders that worked in our production workshop class, telling stories and learning about film. We also have on a regular basis clubs like our Kiwanis Key Club, in which students gather weekly to be able to go through different ideas for giving back to others. And most recently, in our trade sampler class, I stopped by there and we had a group called Sleep in Heavenly Peace, community members that were there to join our trade sampler class to be able to make bed frames. They made 6 bed frames for families in need to ensure that we do not have youth in our community sleeping on floors or sleeping on couches. I want to thank you. I want to turn to these teenagers and I want to thank you so very much for everything you've given to the community. How about a round of applause for our teenagers right here? Feeling competent. I know you're competent because you took on high-level learning at G.W. Graham Secondary School. Recently, I met with Nicole Dick, one of our mathematics teachers, and she was showing me a breakout box activity that our advanced placement statistics students were taking on, an activity that future students will have to embrace, and it was a challenge for her. Also, she was showing me in her calculus class, where we had calculus students designing roller coasters, using calculus to design a model roller coaster. And then in our film production class, I should have some cheers out here from these fine group, they created a film called Drop. And that film was entered, yes, that film was entered in the BC Film Festival. They won the top horror film in all of British Columbia. You must check out that film. You'll be able to see their creativity and their talent. And then if you want to learn a language, what you have to do is you have to immerse yourself in that language and that culture. And I promise you, if you go through the doors of Senor in our school, you go down to his room, and I'm telling you, it's like a trip to Mexico or Spain. You are immersed in Spanish. We've had high-level learning straight throughout at GW Graham, and I believe by each of you coming forward and embracing that high-level learning, it's created opportunities for you that has been recognized. A number of you have received entrance scholarships to universities throughout North America. And a number of you also received lots of support locally from our scholarship and bursary donors, for a grand total of $1,660,955 to this graduating class. And I also want another round of applause for the generosity of our scholarship and bursary donors in this community. Thank you so very much for helping our youth. Class of 2026, you are connected. I see it on a regular basis. I see it in athletics, high-level experience in athletics, whether that's a baseball academy or sports-specific courses, or competing in our athletics program. This year, our senior teams, we had that advanced to the provincials to compete at the provincial level. We had cross-country runners, we had swimming, we had our senior varsity football team, senior varsity boys basketball, senior varsity girls basketball, track and field, and senior varsity girls soccer, all competing, yes, all competing at the provincial level, all representing us with class and all establishing friendships that will last a lifetime. Well done. In fine arts, we recently had a talented group of students that performed the Addams Family musical in our theater. The energy, the talent of the students in the cast and the crew and the stage, the talent of our musicians in the orchestra pit brought a special magic to our theater with all their performances. Again, bonds that will last a lifetime. And then we have connecting through TV and broadcasting. We have it on a regular basis each term. We have our Graham Live productions. We also had over 650 hours of volunteer hours in our community of live streaming in our community and live streaming in our school. I do know that all these amazing opportunities that you have embraced all start from the staff at GW Graham. How about a huge round of applause for the wonderful staff at GW Graham? However, it's not the arts, it's not the academics, it's not the athletics that I'm most proud of you of. The part that I'm most proud about is your character. By embracing those experiences, I saw your character grow over the years. And class of 2026, when I reflect on your journey, yes, there were provincial championships, there were banners, there was gold medals in music festivals and other accomplishments that we did celebrate, and we should. But to me, the real joy I got was seeing your growth as individuals. The character, when I see you embracing challenges rather than avoiding them. To see you persist and push through when a challenge got difficult. To see you supporting each other when someone was struggling. To see you grow in your kindness, compassion, and genuine caring for others. To see you grow in your knowledge and your character. Class of 2026, I am confident that you're ready to be able to move forward. And as you move forward, I want you to remember three things. I want you to remember to build a life that is authentic. Build a life around your values and do not feel pressured by others. Stick with your values. Build your tribe. Surround yourself with people and community who believe in you and people who lift you up. And believe that as you move forward, you'll be able to connect the dots when you follow your heart. Class of 2026, I want to thank you for representing us so very well. I want to thank you for for being who you are. Ladies and gentlemen, the class of 2026.
Did you catch a little bit of that energy right there? What we were talking about? Thank you, Mr. Lawson. I'm very pleased to now call on Cale Bartel, Maggie Epp, and Madeline Fernandez to give a special thank you to all of the people who have helped our graduates get to this momentous day.
All right, hello everybody. For those of you who don't know me, which I'm sure it is a lot of you, my name is Madeline Fernandez. I'm this year's elected grade 12 rep, elected salutatorian, as well as now one of 3 Senior Grizzly Award winners. I wanted to open up this section of the evening with a quote from one of my favorite poets, Mary Oliver. It is possible, I suppose, that sometime we will learn everything that there is to learn, what the world is, for example, and what it means. Grads, as the answers to our questions about the future begin to spill in, I think it is important that we recognize our very first teachers who opened up this entire world of care and curiosity to us, and that is our parents and our guardians. One day, far into the future, when we've seemingly learned everything that there is to know, the influence of those who raised us will still linger, and the strong foundations set by our parents and guardians will continue to keep us strong and resilient through the trials that life throws our way. I want to thank you, parents and guardians. We want to thank you for wiping away our tears, placing Band-Aids on our knees, and holding us close during thunderstorms in the night. And thank you for teaching us how to read, how to drive, and showing us that the best people in life are free. Thank you now for your words of wisdom and support as we navigate through this complicated and confusing transition into adulthood. As we embark on our new paths of life, we know we will be held close in your hearts and in your minds. Grads, you've got no reason to be afraid. Simply hold on to the memories and they will hold on to you. Before I finish with closing remarks, I would like to take a short moment to thank everyone here supporting me tonight, specifically my beautiful mother, who still cries when Never Grow Up by Taylor Swift comes on shuffle, and my excellent father, whose strength is making me stronger. I wouldn't be here without you, and I couldn't have done it without you. I love you. And now, tonight is a time for recognition and celebration for all of us who are completing 13 long years of schooling, but I believe that the beginning starts long before those first days of those cute little kindergarten smiles. So I ask that in a moment, we give a loving, warm round of applause for all of the parents and guardians in the room and watching at home, not only them, but also to our grandparents, aunts, uncles, siblings, and all of those who are not able to be here with us tonight. Thank you for your support, your sacrifices, and your love. On behalf of the graduating class of 2026, we love you and we appreciate you. Thank you.
Hi, everybody. Good evening. My name is Maggie Epp, and I have the privilege of thanking the teachers. Teachers are such a huge part of school, and honestly, a huge part of our lives. Beyond assignments and tests, teachers shape the way we think and grow. School is a vulnerable environment, and teachers have a way of turning that vulnerability into growth. For some students, school is an escape, and their teachers are their reason why. Special bonds are formed here that often last long into the future. I know this because I still remember the teachers who changed the way I viewed life. One lesson I was lucky enough to learn early on came in Mr. Holford's grade 9 math class. I struggled with something many people do, the need to achieve perfection. Any mark off felt like a failure to me, and Mr. Holford recognized that unhealthy mentality. After one test, he sat me down and showed me a speech his daughter had given about how striving for perfection doesn't lead to growth. Striving for progress does. This lesson has stayed with me to this day and will help me achieve real success at university. So thank you, Mr. Holford. Teachers also have the power to change the way we think. That may sound like a lot of credit, but I've seen it happen in myself. While studying for my AP psychology exam this year, I noticed that Miss Gillette constantly used female pronouns when referring to doctors in her examples and notes. It was such a small detail that many people probably never noticed, but I did. It reminded me how much influence teachers have in shaping social norms and expectations, because students carry those ideas forward into the future. So on behalf of the graduating class, thank you to every teacher and every staff member that helps our school grow. I thank you for your patience, your support, your encouragement, and for believing in us even when we didn't always believe in ourselves. I also have the privilege of thanking Mr. Shinnis for 52 years of teaching, as this is his last year. Congratulations and thank you, Mr. Shinnis. I also had the privilege of being taught by Mr. Longhurst in 4 different classes, as he quickly became one of my favorite teachers. As he retires this year, he will truly be missed by so many students and staff alike. Tonight marks the end of one journey and the beginning of another, and while endings can be bittersweet, they also remind us how much we've grown. After all, part of the journey is the end. Thank you.
Good evening. My name is Kale Bartel, and tonight I'm honored to have the opportunity to thank the coaches at GW Graham Secondary. No matter the sport or activity, the coaches at our school have always shared the same goal: to make student athletes 1% better every day. As a student athlete myself, I have truly appreciated all of the dedication and hard work our coaches have put into our teams. They are extremely selfless individuals. Our coaches have spent countless hours planning behind the scenes, leading practices, traveling to events, and supporting us through times of success and adversity. Our coaches have cared for us as if we were their own kids. Coaches truly are amazing human beings. They sacrifice their time to coach not because they have to, but because they want to see us succeed beyond the wins, trophies, and banners. It's also important to acknowledge that coaching at the high school level is about much more than winning games. As the legendary UCLA basketball coach John Wooden once said, "A good coach can change a game, a great coach can change a life." I think this perfectly describes the coaches at our school. For many of us, our coaches are not just coaches. They are mentors, friends, and family. Our coaches have taught us perseverance in times of adversity, teamwork through communication, and to believe in ourselves and our teammates no matter how big the odds are stacked against us. Coaches don't only build great players through these lessons, they build great people. These are the lessons that we will take with us for the rest of our lives. On behalf of all the students at GW Graham, I want to sincerely thank the coaches for what they have done for this school and each athlete they have coached. You have given students a purpose on days when they didn't have one, a family away from home, and an opportunity to achieve greatness. Your hard work and personal sacrifices have never gone unnoticed, and we are all extremely grateful for the positive impact you've had in our lives. Thank you.
Well, thank you, students. Before we begin the presentation of the graduates, I would like to take this opportunity to express our appreciation to the community for supporting and encouraging our graduates to pursue post-secondary education. As Mr. Lawson referenced before, our students earned over $1.6 million towards post-secondary experiences. I got to talk with several students. One of them today was telling me about how the money that they got and how that will make a difference to her as she goes on to become a teacher. And that's an amazing thing. Another one going back east to play sports and become a teacher. I'm seeing a theme here that I love. We are also incredibly thankful to the many community members and businesses who generously invest into the lives of our young people. In doing so, you have helped to make our many dreams a reality for our graduates. It is also important to remember this evening that every member of this class of graduates of 2026 is a winner. Each has worked 13 long, hard years to get to this day. This is a special group as a whole, and we are thrilled to honor them this evening. I would now like to call up our platform party for the presentation for the graduates. This is what we're waiting for, isn't it, everybody? Each graduate will be presented with their diploma, which represents their learning and the accomplishments at GW Graham Secondary School. In accordance with their assigned alphabet, Vice Principals Louis Abraham, Beth Clark, and Ryan Pasterchik will present a rose symbolizing the personal commitment and care you have had for each other in your years at G.W. Graham. Finally, Mr. Lawson will move the graduation tassel symbolizing your movement from life as a student to that of a graduate of G.W. Graham Secondary School. At this time, please join me in thanking Alyn Shinnis, who will be playing the piano this evening during the presentation of the graduates. We will now present the graduating class of 2026.
Eisweo, Pedro Zulu telesquir, telitzel qua alamech. We shall begin. Amia Carlson. Amia would like to pursue the career of nursing in post-secondary, and she would like to thank all the adult figures who have helped her to get to where she is today. Amia Carlson. Sophie McNeil. Sophie McNeil intends to study kinesiology at UBC and continue into a Master of Occupational Therapy with the goal of becoming an occupational therapist working with stroke survivors. Sophie McNeil. Harrison Coombe. Harrison is going to serve a 2-year mission for the Church of Jesus Christ of Latter-day Saints. Once he has returned from his mission, he plans to study drama and history. He would like to thank Miss Martin, Mr. Wilhart, Mrs. Solomon, and Mr. Price. Harrison Coombe. Kali Adachi. Kali would like to first and most importantly thank her parents for being her biggest advocates and supporters, and her siblings for teaching what to do and what not to do. Kali plans to head to Saskatchewan to study radiology. Kali Adachi. Denver Adam. Denver has accepted an athletic scholarship at Manitoba University, where he will join other GW alumni as a running back for the Bison next season. Denver Adam. Madison Adams. Madison would like to thank friends, family, and her school counselors for supporting her throughout high school. Madison plans on taking a year off and then pursuing a career in early childhood education. Madison Adams. Leyaz Alatabi. Leyaz would like to thank her family and the people who supported her in her journey in high school. Leyaz Alatabi. Lina Al-Khattab. Lina would like to thank her family, friends, and teachers for their unwavering support, guidance, and encouragement. She wants to pursue a Bachelor's of Science in Biochemistry at UVic. Lina Al-Khattab. Amira Amir. Amira intends to get her Bachelor's of Science degree in biology at the University of the Fraser Valley, leading to her dream job of becoming an oncologist. Amira would like to thank Mrs. Ryle for being an amazing teacher and an inspiration. Amira Amir. Isra Amir. Isra would like to thank God, her mother, family, and best friends Zara and Sarah, and Mrs. Ryle for not being an amazing human being, but also for being a great teacher. Isra Amir. Ziad Amir. Ziad started his journey thinking success meant perfection. Zia is graduating having learned it really means persistence, growth, and showing up even when it's hard. Today isn't the finish line, it's proof that effort mattered. Zia will pursue a career in law. Zia Amir. Patton Anderson. Patton would like to thank his parents for their support and guidance and will be joining the Royal Canadian Navy. Patton Anderson. Beck Antifeev. Beck hopes to travel the world and have a successful career as an architecture. Beck Antifeev. Zach Atwood. Zach would like to thank all the people that helped him get through his high school years, and Zach plans to live whilst he's young and live life with no regrets. Zach Atwood. Prabdeep Atwal. Prabdeep's dream is to travel the world and pursue a career in nursing. She would like to thank her family, teachers, counselors, and friends who have helped her throughout high school. Prabdeep Atwal. Jasmine Aulak. Jasmine sincerely thanks her teachers and friends for their constant support and encouragement. She is especially grateful to her parents for their sacrifices, dedications. She promises to make them proud. Jasmine Aulak. Jaspreet Aulak. Jaspreet would like to thank all his teachers for their guidance and patience throughout his journey, and especially his mom and dad for their constant love, support, and belief in him. He wouldn't be here without them. Jaspreet Aulak. Elijah Ayalu. Elijah would like to thank his mother who helped him graduate and his father for being the reason why he gets to school every day. Elijah Ayalu. Owen Barda. Owen intends to go to university to get a Bachelor in Kinesiology degree. Owen Barda. Sejad Bagri. Sejad thanks his parents, friends, and teachers for their constant support and for help he's reached this milestone. Sejad Bagri. Wilder Bailey. Wilder is enrolled in the University of the Fraser Valley for the fall 2026, where he will begin his journey and first steps in veterinary medicine. Wilder stated, "I am grateful for my mom. She has always been my #1 supporter." Wilder Bailey. Brody Baker. Brody would like to thank the grad class of 2026. That's Brody Baker. Nick Baker. Nick says, "The best is yet to come." Nick Baker. Sarah Bukaria. Sarah would like to thank her dad for helping her, shaping her into the strong woman she is today, and her mom for teaching her kindness and compassion. And of course, she thanks her younger sibling Aaron for always being her truest friend, Sarah Bukaria. Chloe Baldwin. Chloe would like to thank her family for being incredibly supportive, and she would also like to recognize Mr. Clausen and Mr. McGregor for nurturing her love of both arts and science. Chloe Baldwin. Cleo Bartel. Cleo intends to obtain his Bachelor's of Science degree at UBC and plans to pursue a career in medicine. He extends sincere appreciation for his parents, family, teachers, and coaches for encouraging him to dream big and for supporting his goals. Cleo Bartel. Madison Bayshard. Madison wants to thank her family and friends for being by her side, and Roblox too. That's Madison Bayshard. Chase Bennett. Chase has really enjoyed his time here, but now he hopes to wipe down benches and fill water bottles playing post-secondary volleyball somewhere. He thanks to his parents for dragging him out of bed to get to school and practices. That's Chase Bennett. Kira Bergen. Kira plans to attend UFE in the fall and become an elementary school teacher. Kira also wants to thank her parents, her basketball coach, Ashley Hayes, and Mr. Holford for believing in her and helping her through her high school years. That's Kira Bergen. Montana Bergen. Montana would like to thank her parents for always pushing her and never letting her give up, and her sister for always being by her side. She wouldn't be here without them. That's Montana Bergen. Olivia Biller. Olivia would like to thank her friends and family for all the support and always being by her side. Olivia Biller. Jaden Buzuk. Jaden plans to attend UFE for his culinary Red Seal. His parents are proud and excited for his graduation, and hopeful university life helps him master early mornings. Jaden Bazuk. Caleb Boisse. Caleb would like to go on to pursue a career in RCMP and would like to thank Mrs. Walbeck, for helping him again gain the knowledge he needs to be successful. That's Caleb Boisse. Braden Balco. Braden is working as a chef and plans to attend culinary school. That's Braden Balco. Suhalpreet Boparai. After high school, Suhalpreet wants to work in medical field, care for children in a daycare, and pursue her passion as a henna artist. That's Suhalpreet Boparai. Hannah Boss. Hannah thanks her family and especially her sister for supporting her through her high school years. That's Hannah Boss. Sophie Bouthot. Sophie is headed to McMaster University in Ontario to pursue a degree in medical radiation science. She would like to thank her parents and her friends for their inspiration and unwavering support. That's Sophie Bouthot. Davy Boy. Davy plans to enroll in the CDA program at UFE in the fall. Davy would like to thank her parents, sister, and extended family for their support along the way, as well as her boyfriend, Caden. Davy Boyd. Queen Bradley. Quinn is excited to attend the University of Northern British Columbia to continue her soccer career. She's deeply grateful to her parents for their constant support, and most importantly, to God for faithfully guiding her every step. It's finally Quinn Bradley. Levi Braun. Levi Braun says, it's finally over. Levi Braun. Miley Brown. Miley plans on going to Simon Fraser University, where she will get a bachelor's in psychology. She would also like to thank Mrs. Millington and Mr. Croucher for all of their support throughout high school. That's Miley Brown. Nolan Bruce. Nolan is planning to pursue a career in the trades. He would like to thank Mr. Harder for his introduction to woodworking and his mom and dad for always supporting Nolan Bruce. Rayanne Boomenlag. Rayanne is going to UFE for critical justice criminal justice, then law school. Huge thanks to her parents for the support and for Mr. Symington and Mrs. Miller for helping her find her voice in English. Rayanne Boomenlag. Ava Bergener Vanderbrink. Ava thanks everyone for always believing in her. She couldn't have done it without you. That's Ava Bergener Vanderbrink. Aria Burton. Aria is heading into the world of creativity and is grateful for those who have shown her the joy of that world, the world of creativity. Aria Burton. Miller Cameron. Miller Cameron plans on pursuing athletics and education at the most post-secondary level. Miller would like to thank his mom and all the coaches and teachers who have supported his journey. Miller Cameron. Oakley Campbell. Oakley would like to thank his mother for transferring him to GW to play at a higher level of sports. He would like to thank his coaches and peers. A special thank to Mr. DiMartino for his flexibility and making his final year at high school a year to remember. That's Oakley Campbell. Presley Cannon. Presley plans to continue her studies at U of E while accomplishing her goals in wrestling and rugby on the side. That's Presley Cannon. Sofia Carta. Sofia, an exchange student from Italy, will return home to finish high school and then continue her studies at university. She's especially grateful to her parents for giving her this opportunity and for their constant support throughout this experience. Sofia Carta. River Case. River would like to thank his mom and dad for guiding him through high school. He's planning on going to U of E to study kinesiology. That's River Case. Telsiaya Justin Charlie. Justin plans to take a gap year, then head to SFU. He would like to thank all the teachers that did not give up on him even when times were hard. Telsiaya Justin Charlie. Brooklyn Charney. Brooklyn wants to thank her family for encouraging her to follow her passion. In the fall, Brooklyn will be attending the college in Kelowna to obtain a diploma in hairstyling in hopes of owning her own hair salon one day. Brooklyn Charney. Adriana Chase. Adriana is planning on traveling, learning new instruments, and pursuing a career in design. Adriana would like to thank her dear friends and family for supporting her through high school and thank her teachers for accepting all her late assignments. That's Adriana Chase. Thank you. I would like to invite to the podium Telsiaya Mr. Bonshore.
Hello everyone, my name is Chris Bonshore. My pronouns are he, him. Happy Pride Month. Next up we have Kabir Chatrath. Kabir would like to thank family, friends, and teachers for all the support over the years. Kabir Chatrath. Eliza Kiolo. This year has been incredible for Eliza. It has taught her independence, self-belief, and that she wants to travel to meet amazing people like those she met here. She's so grateful to friends, family, and everyone who supported her. She'll always carry you all in her heart. Eliza Kiolo. Jonah Choi. Jonah is pursuing higher education within trades to get his red seal. Jonah Choi. Jordan Coe. Jordan plans to attend cosmetology school after graduating with future plans for becoming an equine massage therapist. Jordan would like to thank Mr. Cameron, her grandma, and Tony and her mom for all their support. Jordan Coe. Riley Coffey. Riley plans to get her Bachelor of Arts in English at UFV, leading to her goal of being an English teacher. Riley Coffey. Damien Colburn Urcuyo. Damien would like to thank his family for shaping him into the person he is today. Damien Colburn Urcuyo. Tom Kolos. Tom would like to thank Mr. Link for watching him injure his hand 5 times. Tom Kolos. Yvette Cologne. Yvette wants to thank everyone who has helped her through her high school years. Yvette Cologne. Marshall Cohn. Marshall would like to thank his mom, dad, and the rest of his family. Marshall Cohn. Martina Coratella. Martina would like to thank her parents for encouraging her to do this year abroad, her sister, and her best friend Ludovico for his love from afar, and her host family for making her feel at home every day. Martina Coratella. Melody Cormier. Melody plans to travel the world to discover new cultures, explore museums, and experience the beauty of nature. She is deeply thankful to her mom for always believing in her, and to the teachers who encouraged and guided her every step of the way. Melody Cormier. Kenny Cote. Kenny would like to congratulate the grad class of 2026. Kenny Cote. Ben Coten. Ben would like to thank his family and friends for all of their support. Ben Coten. Diane Couvillon. Diane would like to thank her family for their continued support as she works towards her future goals. Diane Couvillon. Thomas Cox. Thomas would like to extend a special thanks to the G.W. Graham Film Program. Thomas Cox. Lucas Kusin. Lucas would like to thank his friends and family. Lucas Kusin. Tyron Dahl. Tyron would like to congratulate the grad class of 2026. Tyron Dahl. Andrew Dang Nguyen. Andrew would like to thank his parents for putting their all into education so he can learn without worry. He's planning on going into the animation industry and Emily plans on attending U of V in September. She plans on becoming an elementary school teacher in the future. Emily Dartnell. Benjamin Donay. Benjamin plans on obtaining his Bachelor of Arts in Criminology and using the degree to become a police officer. He would like to thank his coach, Scott Peltier, for supporting him during rugby and his friends for putting up with him. Benjamin Donay. Ethan Davies. Ethan would like to thank all those who supported him along his journey and looks forward to pursuing a career in first responding. Ethan Davies. Seth Day. Seth would like to thank the following teachers for giving him more opportunities to grow as an artist: Mrs. Key and Mrs. Taylor. Seth Day. Livia de Campos Diaz. Livia would like to thank her family for always believing in her, and Mr. Symington for all the help and support. Livia Campos Diaz. Aaliyah Dela Cruz. Aaliyah would like to thank and express gratitude to her family, her friends, and her teachers for helping her grow into the person she is today. She is thankful for all the support she's gotten and is proud of herself for walking the stage today. Aaliyah Dela Cruz. Mia Deacon. Mia plans to study criminal justice and plans to pursue her dream career in law enforcement. Mia Deacon. Taya DeGrassi. Taya would like to thank her parents for the opportunity to study abroad and all the people who supported her during this year. Thanks to you all. Taya DeGrassi. Yoshi Deguchi. Yoshi would like to thank Mr. Bootsma for being the best teacher ever. Yoshi Deguchi. Sierra Delaney. Sierra is excited to continue her education at U of V, where she looks forward to building a bright future, pursuing her goals, and creating new memories along the way. Sierra Delaney. Kaylee DeMar. Kaylee would like to thank her parents, brother, and teachers, Miss Haviland, Mr. Holford, Miss Wolbeck, and Miss Paretsky for their support. She plans to attend New Image College this fall to pursue special effects makeup. Kaylee DeMar. Tuan Duan. Tuan would like to thank all of his friends, family, and teachers he's had along the way. Tuan Duan. Rylan Douglas. Rylan would like to thank his parents, his grandparents, for their steady support and encouragement. Rylan Douglas. Tyler Dubuque. Tyler plans to attend U of V to pursue a trade with the goal of becoming a firefighter. Tyler Dubuque. John Duff. John would like to thank his parents, friends, and family, as well as Miss Solomon and Mr. T for all their support. John Duff. Lucas Dick. Lucas is built for early mornings, heavy equipment, and open country. He's never been afraid of hard work or a little mud. Tonight he graduates, but tomorrow he's back doing what he does best, showing up, putting in the effort, and carving his own path. Lucas Dick. Jack Eklund. Jack would like to thank his family and coach Ian Parks, and most especially Drake. Jack Eklund. James Elliott. James plans to continue an education in sports medicine. James thanks all of his family for their support and Miss Solomon for getting him through math. James Elliott. Natalia Elliott. Natalia wants to say a very big thank you to Mr. Valancourt and Mrs. Miller for reigniting a spark in her that was once burned out. Natalia Elliott. Emma Enns. Emma plans to attend post-secondary to achieve a Bachelor of Science in Nursing, leading to her dream job of a pediatric nurse. She would like to thank her family, friends, and her biology teacher, Mrs. Rael, for the continuous support. Emma Enns. Maggie Epp. Maggie is going to the University of Miami, Ohio, on a track scholarship to pursue business so that she can wear pantsuits to work every day. Maggie Epp. Ariana Exabiro. Ariana is heading to the University of Toronto to pursue a Bachelor of Arts in Political Science and International Relations with hopes of becoming a diplomat. Ariana Exabiro. Athalia Farmer. Athalia hopes to attend UFE to become an EA that specializes in sign language. She wants to thank her family and friends for their support. Athalia Farmer. Madeline Fernandez. Madeline would like to thank Clarkey, Florazone, Rael, Senior, James, Sherlaw, Valancourt, Croucher, Ranke, and Armstrong for inspiring her to become an educator. Madeline also wishes to continue her creative writing as a published novelist. Madeline Fernandez. Adela Vilkornova. Adela would like to thank her parents for the opportunity to spend the school year studying abroad in Canada. She would also like to thank her host parents and host sister for supporting her the whole school year. Adela Vilkornova. Isabella Finch. Isabella intends to attend UFE for psychology. She would like to thank her family, friends, and herself. A special shout out to Abraham and Solomon for getting her through. Isabella Finch. Elena Firdaus. Elena is excited to begin her journey in science and medicine at the University of Calgary. She is thankful to her friends, teachers, and family for their love and support. Elena Firdaus. Sophie Flannery. Sophie intends to get her Bachelor of Science degree in nursing at TRU while playing on the women's soccer team. Sophie Flannery. Liam Fordham. Liam plans to become a teacher of the deaf and hard of hearing. He would like to thank his family for their support. Liam Fordham. Marceline Forty Roadhouse. Marceline would like to thank her parents and teachers she's had over the years for believing she can do this and not give up. Marceline Forty Roadhouse. Lexi Foreman. Lexi would like to thank her family and friends for their constant love and support throughout her journey. She is excited to be attending Simon Fraser University, where she will pursue a Bachelor of Education and work toward her goal of becoming an elementary school teacher. Lexi Foreman. Jaden Forrest. Jaden would like to thank his family and friends for always being there when he needed them. Jaden Forrest. Brooklyn Fulton. Brooklyn intends to obtain a Bachelor of Arts and go on to law school. She would like to thank her friends and family. Brooklyn Fulton. Liam Gates. Liam's goal is to pursue a career in the film industry as a director. He'd like to thank his parents and teachers who helped ignite his passion and drive his work ethic. Liam Gates. Thank you for listening. Up next, we have Mrs. Christy Sherlaw.
Hi, everyone. Okay, Grayson Gibbons. Grayson would like to thank Eve and Ren, his two closest friends. I don't know how I would have gotten through this without them. He loves you both so much. Thank you. Grayson Gibbons. Balrajan Gill. Balrajan is pursuing his nursing degree at one of the top universities in the country. He would first like to thank God for his countless blessings and his entire family for their unwavering support and encouragement to always strive for more. Balrajan Gill. Justin Gill. Justin says, as one chapter of my life comes to a close, a new one begins. He is thankful for his teachers, family, and friends who have guided, encouraged, and stood by him throughout this journey. Justin Gill. Malachi Gillespie. Malachi thanks his family and friends for all the help, and he also says thanks to Miss Clark for being the best admin he knows. He wishes his peers the best of luck in the chapters to come. Malachi Gillespie. Cameron Gladstone. Cameron would like to thank his family and friends for all the support and help throughout his life. He also has a heavy metal band he hopes you've heard of. Cameron Gladstone. Aiden Glazman. Aiden would like to thank his parents and family for all of their support throughout the years. Aiden Glazman. Beckett Gertzen. Beckett will be continuing his academic and athletic career as a member of the men's basketball team at the University of the Fraser Valley. He wanted to thank his family as well as his many coaches along the way, especially Mr. Mortson, who has had an everlasting impact on him. Beckett Gertzen. Ben Graff. Ben is planning to pursue a career in HVAC. Ben Graff. Haley Green. Haley would like to thank her science teachers as she intends to obtain her Bachelor's of Science degree in biology from the University of Victoria. Haley Green. Sabrina Graywall. Sabrina wants to thank all of her family for their support and everything they've ever done for her. Sabrina Graywall. Lucas Gard. Lucas would like to thank Coach Scott for always supporting him, not only in sports, but also through life. Lucas Gard. Justice Hackner. Justice is planning on going into psychology at university and is hoping to pursue a career in criminology. Justice Hackner. Jacob Harding. Jacob is looking forward to pursuing a career in mechanics. Jacob Harding. Gabrielle Harker. Gabby would like to thank Stacy, her dad, her stepmom, and her grandma for supporting her through her high school years. Gabrielle Harker. Avery Harrison. Avery plans to continue his progress within the trades, plan a return trip to Japan, and continue to work on his car with his dad. Avery Harrison. Riley Harrison. Riley will move on to pursue a career in mechanics and eventually get his Red Seal ticket. Riley Harrison. Maya Haas. Maya wants to say a huge thank you to her friends, family, and Mrs. Clark for supporting her throughout her high school years. Maya Haas. Tia Haas. Tia would like to thank all her teachers and give a special thank you to Mrs. Wolbeck and Senor Hawkins. Tia Haas. Numair Hassan. Numair would like to thank his family for always supporting him and for all of the sacrifices that they have made for him. Numair Hassan. Bobby Hazel. Bobby would like to thank his parents for supporting him throughout his high school years, and he's very much looking forward to studying sciences next fall. Bobby Hazel. Eli Hassanpour. Eli says, I want to dedicate this moment to the Iranian youth who fought for basic human rights and gave their lives and never got to have this moment. Eli Hassanpour. Alenka Haverda. Alenka is planning to further her education in criminology and later join law enforcement. She would like to thank her parents and friends for teaching her how to overcome her challenges and for their endless positive support of her decisions. Alenka Haverda. Sarah Hayward. Sarah says, school taught me lessons while my time with horses taught me life. Thank you to the teachers who survived my horse obsession that overtook my assignments, and thank you to my parents who allowed me to pursue my dreams. Sarah Hayward. Oliver Hellinger. Oliver would like to thank his parents, his little sister, and his girlfriend who have helped him become the person he is today. A very special thank you to Mr. Wilhite, who's always been there to help him achieve his dreams. Oliver Hellinger. Reese Helyar. Reese will be living in Italy and traveling Europe for a year before studying to teach English as a foreign language. He'd like to thank his friends and coaches at GW for making high school so memorable. Reese Helyar. Maddox Henrott. Maddox plans to study criminology at UFE and later plans to join the RCMP. Maddox Henrott. Kaylee Hughes. Kaylee would like to thank her cousin for never giving up on her and for always being right there beside her. Kaylee Hughes. Reese Hebert. Reese shares with us a quote from Ferris Bueller. Life moves pretty fast. If you don't stop and look around once in a while, you could miss it. Reese Hebert. Ava Hill. Ava would like to thank her family and friends for all their love and support throughout her high school journey. After graduation, she is planning to heal mentally on a beach somewhere in Hawaii while deciding what the future holds for her next. Ava Hill. Olivia Hill. Olivia is continuing her welding training at UFE and is working towards achieving her Red Seal certification. This day would not have been possible without God and the support of her mom, Mrs. Clark, and Mr. Link. A big thank you to them all. Olivia Hill. Sarah Hills. Sarah is attending UFE to become an electrician. She would like to thank her parents and grandparents for helping out so much, and a special thank you to Miss Clark and Miss Allison for the wonderful support throughout grades 9 through 12. Sarah Hills. Calder Huyenga. Calder plans to go to university to gain a business degree. He would like to thank his parents for their support and dedication. Calder Huyenga. Nathan Howerton. Nathan would like to thank his friends and family for their support and encouragement throughout high school. He also wants to thank the music department for inspiring his personal growth. Nathan Howerton. Christina Ruba. Christina thanks her parents, host family, friends, and teachers for their support, making her exchange year in Canada unforgettable. Christina Hruba. Quinn Ryerchuk. Quinn would like to thank his mom, dad, grandparents, coaches, and friends for all of the support during his years in school. Quinn Ryerchuk. Linda Tu. Linda would like to thank her family, friends, and God for unconditional love and support. She intends to get her Bachelor of Science degree at UFE, where she will continue her studies and love for medicine. Proverbs 3:5-6. Mana Iwata. Mana is grateful to her parents for giving her the opportunity to study abroad in Canada, and to her host family for shaping this unforgettable chapter of her life. Mana Iwata. Talila Jackson. Talila would like to thank her parents, her sister, Miss Beveridge, her cat Big Mac, and her canoe family. Talila intends on continuing her education to become a child and youth worker. Talila Jackson. Adriana Jansen. Adriana intends to get her Bachelor's of Engineering degree at UBC, where she'll be able to pursue her dream job as a chemical engineer. She would like to thank Mr. McGregor, Mrs. Dick, and Mrs. Wolbeck for their patience and dedication to helping her succeed. Adriana Jansen. Lily Jansen. Lily would like to thank Allison, Mrs. Boyd, and Stacy for all their support. Give it up for Lily. Nia Jobu. Nia is inspired to keep exploring her passion for science as she works toward a future career in healthcare. She is thankful for the support of her family, friends, and her teachers. Nia Jobu. Owen Johnson. Owen says, I intend on going into a business administration diploma and then go for a Bachelor of Business Administration. He would like to say thanks to his parents for always supporting his decisions. Owen Johnson. Ryder Johnson. Ryder will be pursuing a Bachelor of Natural Resource Science degree at TRU. Ryder Johnson. Olivia Johnston. Olivia plans to attend the University of Victoria to get her Bachelor of Science degree in biology, leading to a career in dentistry. She would like to thank her her parents, friends, family, and her dance teachers for always believing in her. Olivia Johnson. Lee Jomfy. Lee plans to be a millionaire by age 25. Lee Jomfy. Aaliyah Joseph. Aaliyah would like to thank her rugby coaches for all their encouragement. She plans to travel this summer before pursuing a diploma in veterinary technology. Aaliyah Joseph. Sharita Joseph. Sharita says, I'd like to thank my favorite EAs and all the EAs and teachers in the hub and her dad for helping her get through her high school years during her toughest times. Thanks for being there when she needed it. Sharita Joseph. Daniel Coleman. Daniel says, I have great ambitions to become financially wealthy for myself and my family's sake. Daniel Coleman. Rimaz Mustafa Kano. Rimaz says, endless gratitude to my parents, especially my mom, for staying up late and always pushing me forward. Rimaz Mustafa Kano. Michelle Kasima. Michelle would like to thank her friends, family, and teachers, especially Miss Willock, for all those last-minute scholarship questions. Michelle Kasama. Hamida Kazmi. Hamida would like to thank her parents and teachers for helping her all throughout her high school journey. With their support, she gained confidence in herself that she could graduate, so thank you once again. Hamida Kazmi. Emma Lee Kelly. Emma Lee plans to attend UBC to study psychology. Emma Lee Kelly. Olivia Kelly. Olivia would like to thank her friends and family, especially her dad, for always supporting her over the years. Olivia Kelly. Luna Kerluk. Luna is committed to the University of Alberta, where she plans to become a lawyer. She would like to thank all of those who supported her throughout her high school experience. Thank you so much. Luna Kerluk. And with that, I would like to introduce Mr. Hugh Longhurst to the stage.
Good evening. Next, Anna Kern. Anna intends on getting her Bachelor of Science degree in nursing. Anna Kern. Camden Kerr. Camden plans on working and traveling for a few years. He wants to thank his parents and his grandparents for supporting him through school and football. Camden Kerr. Musa Khan. Musa intends to get his Bachelor of Science degree in engineering from UBC. Musa Khan. Anita Kine. Anita would like to study criminology at UFE. Anita would like to thank her teachers, family, and friends for showing support throughout her high school journey. Anita Kine. Han Kim. Han would like to thank his parents for always supporting him and teaching him responsibility. Han hopes to survive life. Han Kim. Alyssa Clausen. Alyssa plans to be a hairdresser or interior designer. Thank you to teachers and family. Alyssa Clausen. Alex Kupkin. Alex intends on getting his Master's of Physical Therapy degree at UBC. Alex Kupkin. Matt Cranbill. Matt would like to thank his family and friends for their support. Matt Cranbill. Caden Kuva. Caden would like to congratulate the grad class of 2026. Caden Kuva. Jekka Lababas. Jekka would like to thank her family and friends for all the support and love she has received through the years. Thank you for everything. Have a nice day. Jekka Lababas. Ryder LaBelle. Ryder would like to congratulate the grad class of 2026. Ryder LaBelle. Brandon Law. Brandon would like to thank Mr. Croucher for making his high school years memorable and for always extending his due dates. Brandon Law. Kendra Landreth. Kendra has finished level 1 at CSS Hair Studio and will be taking her level 2 in the summer. Kendra Landreth. Leah Lang-Matish. Thanks to Mr. Holford and Mr. Cameron and Mr. O and Mr. T and all of my EAs. Leah Lang-Matish. Evan Larique. Evan would like to thank his parents and girlfriend for always believing in him, and after graduation looks forward to working with his dad in their family business. Evan Larique. Sabella Larson. Sabella hopes to pursue a career in pharmacy and stay connected to music. Sabella Larson. Ryan Laycock. Ryan has enjoyed his years at GWG and especially enjoyed Robotics 10 and Miss Cho and 11 and 12 with Miss Beacom. After graduation, he plans to take a year off to work and has plans to study automation and robotics in the fall of 2027 at UFE. Ryan Laycock. Paneet Litt. Paneet intends to go to UBC, where she will study at the Sauder School of Business. She'll continue playing field hockey at the university level while pursuing her long-term goal of representing Canada on the senior national team. Paneet Litt. Simran Litt. Simran would like to thank her parents and teachers for their continued support, encouragement, and dedication, which helped shape her growth and success throughout high school. Simran Litt. Maya Lucas. Maya plans to study biology and become a veterinarian, dedicating her future to caring for animals and improving their lives. Maya Lucas. Judah Lewick. Judah would like to congratulate the grad class of 2026. Judah Lewick. James McDonald. James would like to thank his family and teachers for their constant support throughout his educational journey, as well as his coaches and teammates for helping him grow and for the unforgettable memories along the way. James McDonald. Jericho McDonald. Jericho would like to thank his mom, stepmom, siblings, aunts, uncles, Oma, and Opa for their constant support. Jericho looks forward to continuing his education and pursuing his goal of becoming a train engineer. A special thank you to Mr. Cameron, Jericho McDonald. Demetria McKinnon Westrop. Demetria wants to live life to the fullest, whether it be going to school, working, or traveling. Demetria McKinnon Westrop. Kai Magali. Kai intends to explore the world. Kai Magali. AJ Mayette. AJ would like to congratulate the grad class of 2026. AJ Mayette. Evan Maloney. Evan plans to continue pursuing his goal of playing baseball at the university level while exploring his interest in kinesiology. Evan Maloney. Marcus Mansell. Marcus plans to become a plumbing contractor and investor. He thanks all his teachers, especially Mr. Bootsman and Mr. Link, for the support and for teaching the value of hard work. Marcus Mansell. Addison Martin. This fall, Addison will attend UFE to pursue a Bachelor of Arts degree. As she begins this exciting new chapter, she's especially grateful for the support of her family and friends, most importantly, her mom, whose encouragement has meant everything. Addison Martin. Nicholas Martinello. Nicholas would like to thank Mr. Monkman for challenging him to put it in the work and to grow without making him feel overwhelmed. Nicholas Martinello. Dylan Martin Serenchuk. Dylan intends to get his Bachelor of Kinesiology degree at UFE. Dylan Martin Serenchuk. Ethan Massey. Ethan plans on traveling after high school, particularly Brazil and Japan. After some time off, he plans to become a social studies teacher. Ethan wants to thank his parents for all the support over the years. Ethan Massey. Ridley Maston. Ridley will get his BA Humanities at York and continue his education to obtain his teaching degree. I'm not sure what's more impressive, my degree or the fact that you both survived my student years with me. Thanks for everything. Love you, Mom and Dad. Ridley Maston. Kingston Mathers. Kingston would like to congratulate the grad class of 2026. Ooh, 29. Kingston Mathers. Abby Matheson. Abby hopes to be a physiotherapist and is entering the sports science diploma at Douglas College, where she will also be playing on the women's volleyball team. She would like to thank her parents and everyone who supported her along her journey. Abby Matheson. Keegan Mayer. Keegan would like to thank Mr. Holford, Miss Solomon, and his parents for their support and never giving up on him. He is grateful for their help in giving him a strong start toward pursuing a career as an electrician. Keegan Mayer. Taylor Mays. Taylor is excited to begin her next chapter beyond high school and is looking forward to the future. Taylor Mays. Aidan McAlery. Aidan plans to further his education in the criminal justice field and wants to thank his parents and the teachers who never stopped believing in him. Aidan McAlery. Reese McCauley. Reese is going to UFB to get his bachelor's in science and planning to go to vet school in Ontario afterwards. Reese McCauley. Daryl McAlows. Daryl would like to thank his mother for being a constant pillar of support and encouragement. Darren McAlows. Jaden McGinn. Jaden will spend the next year working, traveling, and competing in rodeo while working towards her dream of opening a large animal rescue. She gratefully thanks her family, especially her mom, dad, stepdad, and Miss Solomon for their constant support. Sorry, Jaden McGinn. Now, uh-oh, did I lose my worries here? Uh-oh. No worries. It'll happen. Ben, are you there? Ben McKay. As Ben heads to Queen's University to pursue his bachelor's degree in kinesiology and continue playing football, Ben sends a huge thank you to his parents for the unwavering support and belief that made it all possible. Ben McKay. Garrett McLean. Garrett plans to spend the summer working, then continue his education at VIU, pursuing a degree in either business or cybersecurity. Garrett McLean. Gage McClellan. Over the years, Gage has discovered the secret formula: work hard and have fun. Before diving into his next chapter, Gage is planning to travel because nothing says life experience like figuring out public transit in another language. Gage McClellan. Chase McNamara. Chase would like to thank his friends and family for pushing him to succeed. Chase McNamara. Maddie McCrae. Maddie intends to obtain a Bachelor of Fine Arts at UFE. Maddie would also like to thank her family for encouraging her to try her hardest. Maddie McRae. Noah McWilliams. Noah intends to become a firefighter and make his Nana Sharman proud. Noah McWilliams. Amberley Mercado. Amberley would like to thank her family for supporting her and McGregor for being the GOAT. Amberley Mercado. Hayden Myers. Hayden is going to become a professional road runner and risk taker. Hayden Myers. Jesse Michaels. Thank you to my chosen family for helping me through everything. Jesse Michaels. Nolan Michaluk. Nolan would like to thank his family for the support, especially his mom, sister, and grandparents for always believing in him. After graduation, he plans to work for a year before pursuing criminology and a career in the RCMP. Nolan Michaluk. Giuliani Michaels Locatelli von Baronoff. Juliana survived 2 years of a wild exchange adventure, including sinking boats and budget stretches. She thanks her dad for this opportunity, her mom for the outfit advice, and Bill family for the unforgettable final year, and her cousin Yasmin for always being her safe place. And remember, kids, learn how to swim. Giuliani Michaels Locatelli von Baronoff. Luke Miller. Luke graduates from grade 12 with a steady approach and a clear focus. A keen golfer, he plans to continue his studies and explore enforcement work, open to wherever the next chapter leads. Luke Miller. Eric Moore. Grade 12 felt like a long blur of deadlines, early morning and last minute studying, but somehow we made it to the finish line. Looking back, Eric will miss how chaotic and crazy this adventure was. Eric Moore. I'd now like to call Miss Isaac to continue the names.
Good evening. Luke Mulyono. Luke wants to thank his mom and Ian for their endless sacrifices. He couldn't have done this without you. Luke Mulyono. Delilah Mumford. Delilah would like to thank Miss Clark, Miss Boyd, Miss Chantel, Miss Sarah, and most importantly, her mother for their ongoing support throughout high school. She is grateful for their encouragement along the way and is looking forward to pursuing criminology in the future. And to those she loves, thanks for sticking around. Delilah Mumford. Melissa Murray. Melissa would like to thank her mom for believing in her even when she didn't believe in herself. This milestone is the result of her years of encouragement, patience, and unconditional love. She is forever grateful. Melissa Murray. Jeff Nepomuceno. Jeff would like to congratulate the grad class of 2026. Jeff Nepomuceno. Bryce Nielsen. Bryce wants to thank all his family and friends for all their support over the years. He is planning to take a year off to work and travel, then back to university. Bryce Nielsen. Daniel Nuonkwo. Daniel intends to pursue a degree in biotechnology at the University of Fraser Valley to fulfill his dream of using his knowledge of biological systems to solve real-world problems, thanking the entire G.W. Graham community for the privilege to be a part of. Daniel Nuonkwo. Peyton O'Brien. Peyton would like to thank her parents, family, coaches, and friends for all the support over the years. Peyton O'Brien. Kennedy Olson. Kennedy intends to get her Bachelor of Education degree at UVic, leading to her dream job of being an elementary school teacher. Kennedy Olson. Kaylee Osachoff. Thank you to the G.W. Graham Film Program. Kaylee Osachoff. Taj Panag. Taj would like to thank his mother and his father for always being there for him. Taj plans to go to Thompson Rivers University to get his business degree. Taj Panay. Rylan Parks. Rylan intends to get his Bachelor of Arts degree in criminal justice at UFE, leading to his dream job of being a police officer. He would like to thank Miss Wolbeck for being a great mentor and teacher. Rylan Parks. Rayli Jelsi Parungna. Jelsi will be pursuing veterinary medicine, starting with a Bachelor's of Science degree in UFE. She would like to thank her family from here and far away for always believing in her and thank her friends for giving her memories she will cherish forever. Rayli Jelsi Parungna. Catherine Patterson. Catherine would like to thank her family for always showing up, encouraging her, and supporting her in graduating 2 years early. She will be attending UFE in the fall to pursue a degree in science. Catherine Patterson. Riley Payne. Riley would like to thank her teachers for supporting her and inspiring her to pursue a career in education. Shoutouts to Shinnis, Haviland, Miller, Sanders, Sherlaw, Hancock, Mrs. Lafreniere, and Willick. Plus, love to her parents and family. Riley Payne. Natalie Peacock. She would like to thank her sister for always being there for when she needed it. Thank you, Kira, for never giving up on her. Natalie Peacock. Raphael Pekahaz. Raphael is going to pursue a career in medical laboratory science and wants to thank his friends and family for always supporting him. Raphael Pekahaz. Maria Peterson. Maria will be attending University of the Fraser Valley this fall to pursue her bachelor's degree in criminal justice. She would like to thank her family for always supporting her and her best friends, Callie and Patience, for always being by her side. Maria Peterson. Charlotte Perry. Charlotte would like to thank her boyfriend, family, and friends who gave her endless support. Thank you to all the wonderful teachers and other staff members that helped her during her years at GW. Congratulations, class of 2026, and good luck with your future. Charlotte Perry. Joshua Petrell. Joshua would like to give a special thank you to Mr. Clark, Mrs. Wayne, and Mrs. Isaac for supporting and encouragement and belief that helped him reach his academic and athletic achievements, which has led to multiple scholarship opportunities. Joshua Petrell. Kevin Pham. Kevin would like to thank his family, his teachers, and peers for supporting him throughout his high school journey. Kevin Pham. Madison Fan. Madison would like to thank her family, friends, Moki, and Stacy for helping her push through the years. Madison Fan. Jasmine Pickering. Thanks to all her family and friends who stuck with her when she needed you most. Jasmine Pickering. Eve Pearson. Eve wants to thank her family for supporting her and Jesus for guiding her every step of the way. She wants to live her life glorifying God and making Him known through serving others. She trusts in this next chapter because she knows the author, Eve Pearson. Elijah Plunkett. Elijah would like to thank his parents for their help teaching him how to persevere through school as well as life struggles. Thank you for always being there for him when he needed it most. Elijah Plunkett. Olivia Pope. Olivia is planning on taking a gap year to work full-time and travel the world. She would like to thank her mom and dad for always supporting her, and she would also like to thank Stacy, Miss Boyd, Miss Daly, and Mr. Holford. Olivia Pope. Allie Prang. Allie plans to attend Vancouver Island University to major in biology. Allie Prang. Cole Price. Cole plans to earn a Bachelor of Applied Sciences at UBC and pursue his dream of becoming an electrical engineer. He thanks Mr. Pattison, Miss Wayne, Mr. Florzone, and Miss Miller for all their support along the way. Cole Price. Hudson Provost. Hudson would like to thank his dad for being his best friend, his GD for giving him the best advice, his sister for encouraging him, his Nana for summer break fun, Jackie for pushing him to be his best, and his mom for never giving up on him even when he was giving up on himself. Hudson Provost. Luke Rattersma. Luke plans to attend firefighting school in British Columbia and pursue a career as a firefighter, committed to serving and protecting his community. Luke Rattersma. Jay Randawa. Jay plans to pursue veterinary medicine abroad and earn his Doctor of Veterinary Medicine degree with the end goal of opening his own clinics and serving animals worldwide. Jay Randawa. Claire Rasmussen. Claire plans to study literature and journalism in university. She would like to thank her family and teachers for supporting her. Claire Rasmussen. Nathan Rasmussen. Nathan would like to thank all the teachers and school staff that have supported him here at GW Graham. With a special thank you to Mr. Pasterchick, Miss Hancock, and Miss Wood. It has meant the most. Nathan Rasmussen. Emma Rebello. Emma would like to thank her parents for their unconditional love and support. Emma Rebello. Jada Reed. Jada would like to thank her family, Miss Sherlaw and Mr. Holford for being supportive during her high school years. Jada Reed. Serena Richardson. Serena would like to thank her family, teachers, and coaches for their support over their years. Serena Richardson. Emma Ristow. Emma will attend the University of Northern British Columbia for biomedical studies, preparing for a career in medicine. She gratefully acknowledges the family and mentors who supported her journey while she continues U Sports soccer. Emma Ristow. Meredith Roberts. Meredith would like to thank her friends and family for the support over the years. Meredith Roberts. Samuel Robinson. Samuel would like to thank his family and friends for getting him where he is today. Samuel Robinson. Jesse Rowe. Jesse would like to thank everyone who supported him through high school and has plans to live in a penthouse and have a lot of money and sports cars. Jesse Rowe. Casey Rosenrauch. Casey would like to thank her mom, sisters, and all the teachers who went out of the way to support her through the years. Casey Rosenrauk. Elise Rikotowski. Elise would like to serve others by pursuing a career with BC Wildfire or other fire rescue work. Elise Rikotowski. Anissa Sally Hovick. Anissa would like to thank her parents for their constant support throughout her journey, which she will continue at Simon Fraser University. Anissa Sally Hovick. Alexa Sanderson. Alexa plans on attending UFV to pursue a degree in political science. She would like to thank Mrs. Gauthier and Mr. Sanders for reminding her to breathe. Alexa Sanderson. Callie Saunders. Callie will attend the University of Calgary to pursue a Master of Architecture degree while swimming varsity for the Calgary Dino swim team. Callie Saunders. Presley Sawatsky. From classrooms to film sets, cosmetology school is her next step. Presley Sawatsky. Lincoln Shell. Lincoln plans to attend UFE to study criminology with the goal of joining the RCMP in the coming years. He would like to thank his mom and dad for their constant support throughout his high school years in both sports and academics. Lincoln Shell. Jada Schellenberg. Jada would like to congratulate the grad class of 2026. Jada Schellenberg. Nolan Schroeder. It don't be like it is, it just do. Nolan Schroeder. Lucy Simona. Lucy would like to thank her parents, who always believed in her when no one else would, and for sacrificing for her and her sisters to have a better future. She would like to thank all the teachers who taught her that they are all awesome. Lucy Simona. Braden Slater. He thanks GW for the memories, and he's looking forward to never coming back and starting a new chapter. Braden Slater. London Smith. London is looking forward to seeing what the future holds. He would like to thank his family for their love and support. London Smith. Tia Smith. Tia learned a lot from GW, both in and out of the classroom. She intends on receiving a degree in psychology to fuel her future art therapist career. For these 17 years, she thanks her family and friends that helped her along the way. Tia Smith. Noah Spanner. Noah will continue keeping everyone's haircuts fresh. Noah Spanner. I would now like to introduce Mr. Florazone to announce the next set of graduates.
Fanta Sri Chaichana. Fanta plans to pursue her passion for baking and hopes to one day open her own cafe. Fanta Sri Chaichana. Lucas Stradling. Lucas plans to attend UFE to pursue business and marketing or 3D modeling. Lucas Stradling. Tyler Struxma. Tyler intends to get his red seal in welding at UFE. Tyler Struxma. Sarah Suk. Sarah will take a gap semester to continue working, volunteering in her community before pursuing a Bachelor of Science in Nursing at UFE to become a registered nurse. She thanks her parents and teachers for their support. Sarah Suk. Preston Surrey. Preston is pursuing welding at UFE and would like to thank Ms. Dick for helping him succeed and Ms. Taylor for her guidance in helping him enter RCP program and begin his welding career. Preston Surrey. Andrew Suddy. Andrew is heading to Oregon next year to further his athletic and academic pursuits, continuing baseball while studying sciences at Southwestern Oregon Community College. He'd like to thank his family for their constant support. Andrew Suddy. Shane Sutton. Shane will continue accumulating apprenticeship hours as a sprinkler fitter with the goal of furthering his education and earning his Red Seal certificate. Shane Sutton. Macy Svela. Macy will be attending UFE after graduating to begin her degree toward becoming a speech-language pathologist. She's already signed with the UFE women's basketball team and plans to represent the Cascades on the court. Macy Svela. Jacob Tatiyama. Jacob plans to get his Bachelor of Science degree from UBC and pursue med school. Jacob would like to thank all his teachers and family for supporting him. Jacob Tatiyama. Alex Taylor. Alex is grateful to his parents for all their support. Because of them, he is ready to chase big dreams, travel the world, climb its mountains, and start his studies at UFE. Alex Taylor. Mariah Thiessen. Mariah would like to thank her parents for their love and support, and to Ms. Adams for guiding her and her encouragement. She couldn't have done it without them. Mariah Thiessen. Jacob Thompson. Jacob would like to thank his friends and family for getting him through the last 4 years. He is planning to attend UFE in the fall. Jacob Thompson. Nash Thompson. Nash's future goals are to become a Red Seal chef and start his own business. He would like to thank his family for all their support, especially his father Clint and his brother Reese, and he thanks everyone else who believed in him. Nash Thompson. Evan Thiessen. Evan plans to attend university and pursue a career in corporate law. Evan Thiessen. Lily Tizard. Lily intends to get her Bachelor of Kinesiology at UFE, leading to her dream of becoming a pediatric physiotherapist. Lizzie Tizard. Georgie Todorov. Georgie would like to give a huge thank you to his parents, teachers, and coaches for all their support and motivation through high school. Georgie intends on beginning training for first response in his post-secondary journey. Georgie Todorov. Kenji Tomanez. Kenji Tomanez. Kenji would like to express his gratitude to God, his parents, his coaches, and his teachers for their guidance, support, and encouragement throughout his high school journey. Kenji Tomanez. Andy Tong. Andy would like to thank his parents and everyone he got to meet in Canada, a new country he got to call home. Thank you to the school and teachers. He has learned so much and created so many beautiful memories. He sincerely thanks everyone so much. Andy Tong. Bajan Tour. Bajan sincerely thanks her parents, teachers, and friends for their unwavering support throughout her high school journey. She aspires to pursue a Bachelor of Business Administration degree to achieve her future goals. Bajan Tour. Viola Tossoff. Viola plans to become a teacher and help kids with dyslexia unlock their potential. She plans to travel the world, collect adventures, and maybe a few souvenirs along the way. She's grateful to her Nana and family for all their love, support, and encouragement. Viola Tossoff. Nick Towns. Nick would like to thank his mom and dad for always supporting him throughout his high school journey and knowing that they will support him throughout his future journey. Nick Towns. Jacob Trotzek. Jacob said, "We made it. Thanks to my family, friends, and teachers for the support, patience, and rides to school. Class of 2026, we survived the chaos. Now let's chase big dreams and maybe get some sleep. Jacobs is looking forward to a career operating heavy machinery. Jacob Trotzek. Tyra Tridal. Tyra would like to thank her teachers, Mrs. Solomon, Mrs. Logan, Ms. James, and Mr. Symington for their guidance, encouragement, and support throughout the year. She'd also like to extend a special thank you to her counselor, Mrs. Daly, and to her parents for everything they've done to help her achieve this milestone. Tyra Tridal. Olivia Tuck. Olivia would like to thank her family, friends, and teachers. She will be pursuing a Bachelor's of Business at University of British Columbia. She hopes to eventually become a practicing lawyer. Olivia Tuck. Lane Tunnicliffe. Lane intends to get her Bachelor of Science degree in nursing at UFE and travel the world. Lane Tunnicliffe. Mason Turner. Mason would like to congratulate the grad class of 2026. Mason Turner. Kellen Underwood. Kellen would like to thank his parents and grandparents for their never-ending support throughout his time at GW. Kellen Underwood. Jamie Van Shagen. Jamie will attend UFE to pursue a Bachelor of Arts. She is so excited to continue her athletic career as she will be playing university sports soccer. She is so grateful for all her role models and her parents who have shown nothing but love and support. Jamie Van Shagen. Peyton Veenstra. Peyton would like to thank her parents for their constant support. Peyton had plans to attend the University of Saskatchewan to continue her volleyball career and to get her Bachelor's of Science in Biomedical Sciences. Peyton Veenstra. Caden Veach-Planzer. Caden Veach-Planzer. Caden would like to thank her parents, friends, and staff for supporting her through high school. She hopes to continue on to become a social worker and help others in the future. And lastly, a special thanks to Red Bull for getting her through it all. Caden Veach-Planzer. Leah Vernon. Leah is currently attending a 4-year apprenticeship at the Abbotsford Airport with a plan of getting an aircraft maintenance engineer license, AME-M2. Leah Vernon. Emma Verreau. Emma intends to get her Bachelor's of Kinesiology degree at UFE, then her Master's of Physiotherapy at UBC. Emma Verreau. Ian Vite Barrios. Ian left Mexico with his family with big dreams. With courage and perseverance, today in Canada he celebrates his graduation, honoring his parents' love and efforts and embracing a future full of dreams and possibilities. Ian Vite Barrios. Ethan Vogel. Ethan would like to thank all his friends and family that are always there for him. Ethan Vogel. William Wallace. Will is pursuing his passion for international relations in post-secondary and plans to travel the world, visiting countries he once dreamed of exploring. William Wallace. Zachary Warner. Zachary plans on attending the UFE Trades program in the fall. Zachary Warner. Mackenzie Wheeler. Mackenzie says, to all the people who have helped me get here, thank you for all your support. Mackenzie Wheeler. Rowan Meyer. Rowan Weinmeyer. Rowan intends to continue her education and work towards a bachelor in psychology, aiming to help youth struggle with mental health issues. Rowan Weinmeyer. Dustin Weisbrod. Dustin would like to thank his parents and family for always supporting him throughout his school years. Dustin plans to attend trade school in order to become a plumber. Dustin Weisbrod. Sadie Welch. Sadie is going to continue her studies at UVic and would like to thank her parents for all their support. Sadie Welch. Serenity White. Serenity's grateful for her mom and dad, Eliza, and my grandparents for their endless love and support. Special thanks to Stacy for guiding me through this high school. You made all the difference. Serenity White. Blake Weeb. Blake would like to thank his family for their love and support. Blake Weeb. Byerly Weeb. Byerly plans on going to the University of British Columbia and wants to study business. Byerly Weeb. Jonah Weeb. Jonah intends to pursue a career as an electrician through an apprenticeship at UFE. He would like to thank his family and friends for making him the person he is now. There are too many awesome teachers to thank individually, so thank you to all of them. Jonah Weeb. Costin Weeb. Costin is planning on attending UFE and to study theater. Costin Weeb. Chase Williams. Chase looks forward to continuing his professional development as he works towards his Red Seal ticket in sprinkler fitting. Chase Williams. Najari Williams. Najari is inspired to become a nurse dedicated to caring for those in need with compassion, patience, and skill. Najari Williams. Isabella Wilson. Isabella plans to go to school for psychology and eventually get a bachelor's and a master's while hopefully traveling in between. Isabella Wilson. Lucas Yang. Lucas says, thank you to the custodians for keeping our school clean. Can't wait to hear for everyone else's anecdotes. Lucas Yang. Blaine Yijibaru. Blaine would like to thank his parents, siblings, and all who supported him through his high school journey. Blaine Yijibaru. Jeremy Yilmaz. Jeremy says, thank you for my mom and Baba for all their support. Jeremy Yilmaz. Rebecca Zapparoli Espinoza. Rebecca intends to get her bachelor's degree in chemical engineering at UBC. She would like to thank her family for continuous love and support. Rebecca Zapparoli Espinoza. Clyde Flores. Clyde plans to get his Bachelor of Applied Sciences and become a mechanical engineer. He would like to thank his parents for the support with school and hockey. Thanks, Mom and Dad. Clyde Flores. Serena Williams. Serena would like to thank the grad class of 2026. Serena Williams. And that concludes the class of 2026.
We are so very proud of each and every one of our graduates this year. It has been a pleasure to watch you become the amazing people that you are. As I've been in this evening, a title of a book comes to my mind by that great philosopher, Dr. Seuss, Oh, the Places You Will Go. I would now like to introduce to you this year's valedictorian, Allie Prang. Would you?
Hello, class of 2026. Thank you for that amazing introduction, and thank you to all the friends, family, teachers, and staff for joining us here today to celebrate our graduating class. I apologize for making you stay here for 3 hours. As corny as this speech will be, it should only take 10 minutes, so please hang on just a little while longer. Hello, my name is Ali Prang, and I would like to recognize not everyone here knows me, as I do not know all of you. Regardless, I'm proud to be speaking in front of you all. Congratulations, grads. You've officially received your fake high school diplomas and are ready to take on the world. But don't worry, we are only 14 days from officially graduating. But don't get too comfortable, and no matter what you do, do not fail English 12. It's been a big year for our grad class, so let's go over some of our stats. Mr. Lawson stole majority of them, unfortunately, but I'll go over them anyway. Our senior sports teams won 4 Eastern Valley championships in girls field hockey, girls swimming, boys basketball, and girls soccer, and made 7 provincial championships. Congratulations, athletics. That was huge accomplishments. Our senior jazz band and senior wind ensemble won gold level at the Chilliwack Lions Music Festival. Can we get congratulations to our music program? Our very own Studio 917 won Best Senior Horror Film at the BC Student Film Festival. Can we get a congratulations to them, please? Thank you. And our theater ran 2 very successful productions of 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea and The Addams Family. Can we get a round of applause to all of our grade 12s for these amazing accomplishments? Okay, now before I get started on all the throwbacks and nostalgia, I'd like to start you off with a quote from Kung Fu Panda. Master Oogway once said, "You are too concerned about what was and what will be." There is a saying, yesterday is history, tomorrow is a mystery, but today is a gift. That is why it is called the present. As much as I would love for you all to get lost in the memories and take the attention off of me, I think now more than ever it's important to stay present. These moments are the ones that people say are the best years of their lives, and they're about to come to an end for us. Memories like these, sentences that start with "remember when." For example, remember when a kid hit not 1, not 2, but 3 cars trying to drift in a gravel parking lot. Yikes. Remember the Snap group chat that found new things to argue about every single week? This has been in my speech for like a month, and it has not been influenced by recent events, by the way. Anyways, sentences that start with "remember when" are always best shared together. So don't hesitate to start those conversations after the ceremony. This is our graduation, so let's enjoy it together. Our high school experience started with grade 9, trying to find classes, decoding the nightmare format of a schedule, navigating where it was cool to eat, or testing how strict the no leaving campus for 2 months rule was. Then we moved on to grade 10. Making fun of all the grade 9s trying to find their classes with their neon pink sheets. Being old enough to think about the past and imagine our future, but not sure enough about any of it to do anything about it. Grade 11 got really serious. People started taking scary sounding classes like AP Lang or pre-calculus, while the student athletes scoped the recruiting process, trying to gauge whether it's really worth it or not for the burnout. We started to really look toward what we wanted our lives to look like after school came to an end. Grade 12, we were supposed to have it all figured out. We're back in September, and we're already writing university applications and looking for internships. I spent about 2 months trying to figure out what a capstone interview was and why I needed an object for it. And if you don't know what that is, grade 12s, you need to figure that out immediately because it's a grad requirement. Some of us experience the true horrors of procrastination while trying to apply for 50 GW Graham internal scholarships within a 5-day window. And a select few of us experience back-to-back AP exams locked up in the library. And here we are now, after all of this, graduating. I'm gonna be totally honest with you all. I really struggled with high school. I struggled with my mental health, the burnout, balancing studying with work and my social life with sports, and the endless list of overdue assignments that stacked higher after every class. All the hours I spent stressing about studying without actually doing any of it. and waking up at 6:45 every weekday. But I'm gonna miss some of it. I'm gonna miss the feeling of leaving campus at lunch for the first time in 9th grade. I'm gonna miss the teachers and coaches who are so passionate about their jobs every morning. I'm gonna miss the funny school plays and watching my friends play the sports they love in our home gym and at our field. I'm gonna miss bus rides to away games and the exchange students that come and go every single year. And most of all, I'm gonna miss seeing each and every one of you, my friends, at school every day. I really can't wait for high school to be over, but I can't help but look back and reminisce about the things we've overcome and the moments we share. Like a weed growing out of the seam of a sidewalk, we have grown up in a system not built for our teenage minds. We have woken up every morning for the past 12 years, working up to this moment, for this stage, for these diplomas. Against all odds, we have overcome the obstacle of high school. And that's how I would have thought of it for the longest time, as an obstacle. But high school served us well. Some of us have met people who will be friends for the rest of our lives. Some of us may have found our passion in STEM, trades, or the arts, and many of us have realized that they have no desire to continue sitting at desks under fluorescent lights. Whether school was easy for you academically, it could have challenged you socially or athletically, it could have tested your confidence, discouraged you, and broken you, and the fact we are all sitting here today at our commencement shows the strength of each and every one of you. The future is scary. Some may be afraid of the change, and some may be afraid to stay the same. And as different as we are, moving into and toward different goals and futures, we are all the same in our uncertainty right now. Questions like, how will I pay for college? How do I make a doctor's appointment without my parents? When am I going to see my friends next? These are all questions that we will be forced to answer when the final bell goes in 2 weeks. If you all remember, I started this speech with a quote from Kung Fu Panda, one of my favorite movies in grade 9, and I'd like to bring it to an end with one of my top rewatches of grade 12, The Perks of Being a Wallflower, a movie that made me cry a lot. At the end of the movie, or a book if you read it, the main character Charlie is hanging out with his two friends who had just graduated in a truck with all the windows down late at night blasting Heroes by David Bowie. They enter a tunnel with overhead lights, and as they speed through it, Charlie stands in the bed of the truck, feeling the wind surging through him, and he thought to himself, I know there are people who say all these things don't happen, and there are people who forget what it's like to be 16 when they turn 17. I know these will all be some stories someday, and our pictures will become old photographs. We all become somebody's mom or dad. But right now, these moments are not stories. This is happening, and I am here, and I am looking at you. I can see it, this one moment when you know you're not a sad story, you are alive, and you stand up and see the lights on the buildings and everything that makes you wonder. And you're listening to that song and that drive with the people you love most in the world. And in this moment, I swear, we are infinite. Infinite is defined as something that is without limits, boundless, or endless. It describes entities that are immeasurably great, cannot be counted, or extend beyond any pre-assigned value. I realize infinite isn't a typical word you would use to describe anything other than numbers, but I hope to change your perspective. Every day we reflect on our life, experiences, and memories. We look to the future with anxiety of losing those times forever without realizing we are living in the moments that we will remember with the same nostalgia. That's what it takes to be infinite. There are very few moments like this. The last game with your club teammates or school sports team, the last hangout with a friend before they move away. The heartbreaking balance between memories, thoughts of the future, and fleeting moment that always passes too fast. Teachers, you may remember the first day of school, the class full of anxious kids, nervous to raise their hands for attendance, and just yesterday you were yelling at us, exhausted with our constant chatter. Parents, you remember trying to pick us out of the crowd of 30 at our elementary school graduation. Now, you search for our face in the crowd of 300 at our high school graduation. And Students, you may be thinking about elementary school recess, your middle school friend group, or a grade 9 orientation. But honestly, I'm thinking about the moment I step off this stage, and I'm really scared. I'm scared of the future, of moving out and starting fresh. I'm scared I might not ever find people like you, and all the memories of our time together will fade. It's easy to isolate in moments like these, to keep to yourself and pretend you won't miss anyone, that you don't have any good memories in high school, but I encourage you to be present. I remind you all, every grad is just as certain as you. We only have so much time left in our school, so if you've been waiting for that perfect moment to ask out your situationship, to the perfect moment to go on stage to perform karaoke with a friend, the perfect moment to hit some nasty moves in the middle of dance circle, I encourage you to pursue all of these moments, because these moments are infinite. To feel all the nostalgia and reminisce on your past, to reflect on your mistakes, to live on and become a better person, to look to the future with uncertainty and continue anyway, to see that it's not all darkness, the unknown is unsettling, but it's just as exciting. After 12 years of schooling, friendship, drama, we are on the way to becoming adults. And I swear, in this moment, we are infinite. Thank you, class of 2026.
You're going to stay close by. Thank you, Allie. Those are great words to hear. I'd like to give a few thank yous and then talk about how we're going to end this evening. First of all, thank you to our grad leaders, Alex Daly and Kiana Olofsson. We'd like to thank all the teachers and support staff who came by to support the evening. We'd like to thank our clerical staff back at GW who do more work than we can ever imagine. We'd like to say a big thank you to Lisa at Minter Gardens who donated the greenery in the building tonight. A special thank you to Fairfield Flowers for the beautiful floral display, as well as Jeff Niels who kindly milled and crafted the cedar arch we see behind us today. In a moment, Allie will lead our GLAD class in the ceremonial cap toss. After that moment, our graduation will come to a close. We would like to ask you to allow the dignitaries and staff, followed by the graduates, to leave, and then the audience members. Okay, Allie, it is all up to you.
Okay, everyone remove your bobby pins from your hats and get ready to throw them. All right, we're gonna do 3, 2, 1, go. On go, you're gonna throw them up, all right?
check.